Hello! Welcome back to another stream, another week of me on your TV or your phone or tablet or some other type of device. Your computer monitor. Maybe I'm on there. Your smartwatch? Probably not. I don't think that's not really a well developed avenue of media right now. Your PDA? Anybody out there watching on the PDA? Let me know. Maybe somebody's rented out to theater to watch this week's stream, in which case, thank you so much. Trust me, you will not regret it, okay? Crunch and munch as loud as you want on all of those theater snacks. And tell Maria Menounos I said hey. Thanks for joining me. Waiting for some maintenance to finish up here before we really get started. But that's all right. I was born to vamp, okay? Just like Bruce Springsteen. Baby, we were born to vamp. Am I doing a good job vamping so far? No, thanks for joining me once again. Happy to be here. I keep peeking. I gotta turn down my mic volume a little bit. And also, I need to make sure... Oh my gosh, my annoying mic is... Alright. Now we should be good, right? Now that annoying buzzing better be gone. Silly, easy effects. Alright. Don't worry, everything's good and kosher. Thank you for chiming in, everybody, with all of your devices that you're watching me on. And be sure to keep commenting repeatedly so you can become my top fans, all right? We're in a tie for first right now, according to YouTube. You guys are earning so much XP, all right? All right, hey, look at that. Maintenance is done. Okay. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to that amazing rendition of Michael Jackson's Off the Wall. And hope you enjoy many of the other MIDI festivities that will be had on our journey. Last week we played Eco. We started Eco, and I suspect today we will finish Eco. This is the brainchild of Fumito Ueda, who formed Team Eco with this game and a couple others that I'm hoping to play later on my YouTube channel. Link in the doobly-doo. This is the first, Eco, which was a hugely influential game. Check out last week's stream if you missed it, but suffice to say, its influences can be seen all over the greatest games. Eiji Aonuma, the man that helms the Zelda franchise, was greatly influenced by Eco. Hideo Kojima, of course, of Metal Gear Solid fame and Death Stranding. He also was greatly influenced by Eco. Mark Laidlaw of Valve, writer of Half-Life and Half-Life 2 and a lot of other Valve games. Jordan Mechner, who made the original Prince of Persia. Hidetaka Miyazaki, who, of course, has done Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne and Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Demon's Souls. Guichi Suda, or Suda51, from No More Heroes, I don't guess. It's Killer 7. He's done a lot of crazy, ridiculous games. I was reading an interview with him where he said he was influenced by this game's save mechanic. You know, you sit on the stone couch with Yorda to save the game. And he was like, yeah, I thought that was awesome. That's why in No More Heroes, when Travis Touchdown goes to save the game, he sits on the toilet. Fantastic stuff. Would expect nothing less from Suda51. Um, Patrice Desilets of who did the first Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed 2, left Ubisoft midway through Assassin's Creed 2, but we really have him to thank for those classic Assassin's Creed games. He also was greatly influenced by Ico while he was making Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. Not the first Prince of Persia game, but the big one that everybody played and was really well received, that he is also responsible for. Had, a lot of Ico influence. Josef Fares, okay, remember It Takes Two, big Game of the Year winner. He was the guy that said F the Oscars. I won't say it on here, otherwise I'll get demonetized. And by the way, thank you for watching 4.5 minutes of unskippable ads starting now. All right, we're back. This week's sponsor, Sparkling Frost. Always great to have an ad break and a sponsor back to back. We will be drinking a classic black raspberry. It doesn't get better than this. Oh, fresh experiences with me and my viewers. Josef Fares, greatly influenced by Ico. Obviously, he's done It Takes Two, A Way Out, Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. It's a great little game. Just came out with Split Fiction. Go check it out. Geneva Chen, who did all of That Game Company's games. Journey was their big hit, but Flower, also a really neat little gem. And what's the other? Flow, right? Neil Druckmann of The Last of Us fame, also responsible for helming Uncharted 4. Him and Bruce Straley did Uncharted 4, Last of Us 1, and he's done The Last of Us Part 2, all on his lonesome. And the team for Uncharted 3 specifically also said that they were greatly influenced by Ico as well. And Phil Fish from Fez, remember Indie Game the movie? He, from Past, Present, and Future, he was the Future game, and he quickly got out of game development, was too overwhelmed by the internet landscape. But hey, he also was greatly influenced by Ico. Tons and tons of amazing games. I mean, I would say most of those games are kind of some of my favorite games, right? But certainly of people that I know, they would hail many of those as their favorite game, and all of them have ties back to Ico. So that's why it's worth checking out. And what is it that Ico does so well that other games learned from? Well, it came pretty early in the PlayStation 2's life cycle. It was originally developed for the PlayStation 1, but for the PlayStation 2, it got to make use of, just its better 3D rendering and effects. So there's lots of stuff that we'll see. Bloom lighting is one of the big things. Lots of bloom lighting that adds to the atmosphere, the dream-like atmosphere of the game, as well as just compared to a PlayStation 1 game, it's not nearly as jaggedy, right? It is certainly a higher resolution, but lots of the rendering, graphical techniques, self shadows, and bloom lighting. We got to see that awesome water, the reflections and the ripple effects during last week's stream and the famous windmill level. But not just that, the audio soundscape. There is some music, particularly like when you are fighting enemies or when you save the game, but otherwise it is just empty, right? Sometimes it's scary, sometimes it's calming. That's really cool. There's not a lot of place setting done by the music, but instead it's the sounds, right? And so, some interiors are really spooky, but other times you finally make it outside and you're like, it's kind of neat out here. This is nice, I think that's another huge aspect of this game. Also, the way that it communicates its story. And tells players about kind of what's going on in the world, right? There aren't many cutscenes, really just a couple that we've seen so far, right? When he first arrives in the castle in which he's imprisoned and originally meets Yorda, and then later when we meet Yorda's god mom. But otherwise, most of the game, there really isn't much dialogue, let alone, cutscenes. We do get some dialogue again at the beginning and in that cutscene, but otherwise, the, you know, emotional relationship that we as the player have with our characters comes from the gameplay primarily, navigating the area, helping our characters make their way through the different obstacles and enemies. And the animation work sells a lot of that, Yorda clamoring around and I mean, yeah, just the way that both characters react and act as we navigate around the space. So, but no HUD, there's no heads-up display or user interface of any kind. There's no UI. So there's, nothing to tell you, like, do I have health or do I gain health, There aren't, like, power-ups, anything like that, which this is what makes this game pretty novel, right? Early in the PlayStation 2's life cycle, this game came out in 2001, at the end of 2001, so there aren't a lot of games that are like that prior to this generation and this kind of game, and so you can kind of see how it became such a huge influence to play a game like this and realize, like, I didn't know that games could do that, I didn't know that you could have a game like this that doesn't have a UI at all, or some of these more gamey elements, right? We can even see some of these influences in filmmakers' work, like Guillermo del Toro, who says this is one of his favorite games, and Johnny Greenwood of Radiohead, who says this is maybe the best game ever made. So, yeah. Ico's influences run far and wide, and yet you can only play it on the PlayStation 2 or the PlayStation 3. It did not get another release on the PlayStation 4 or 5. You can't use PlayStation's PS2 emulator for their PlayStation Classics. If you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, or if you just go onto the PlayStation Store, you can buy some old PS2 games and emulate them on your PS4 or 5. But today, the only way to play is to pay for the highest tier of PlayStation Plus so you can stream a selection of PlayStation 3 games, which includes this port that we're playing today, the PlayStation 3 HD remaster of Ico, which came out in 2011, paired with its spiritual successor, Shadow of the Colossus, the second Fumito Ueda game made by Team Ico, which I will definitely be playing soon. It's another, I would say, like, formative work with tons of influences. Honestly, probably even more popular than Ico. Influence-wise, I'm not so sure, but in terms of, like, regular people that enjoy the game, Shadow of the Colossus is more popular. And that game actually did get a remake by Bluepoint for the PlayStation 4. Bluepoint did the remastering work for this game, as well as the remastering work for the Metal Gear Solid games that we've been playing on the stream. So I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve when I say, like, man, Bluepoint, they are doing the Lord's work sometimes. That's what it feels like. Some of these games have been treated very kindly thanks to Bluepoint's work. So always greatly appreciated. But for Ico, I think part of the appeal is that it was kind of obscure. Like, I was trying to reflect on my relationship with this game and how I even really became that familiar with it. I don't really know, but I just remember it's one of those games everyone's like, oh, it's so great. It's amazing. You got to check it out, It didn't really sell super well in the territories that it was released in. but it was critically acclaimed when it came out. And it's a Sony developed and published game, so it definitely had some, clout, some backing from them, is why we're kind of aware of it. But again, thanks to this remaster, at least an additional generation got to experience this game. That's kind of why I want to play it for you guys on here, right? Because it's just hard to find and enjoy without just straight up pirating the game and emulating it yourself. But this, in my mind, is the best version of the game, best way to play, and it's kind of inaccessible, so it's my duty, I think, to play this game for you. So, but anyway, that's why I told my family when I was like, "Oh, sorry, I can't make it tonight. I've got important responsibilities." No, just kidding. I would never. Okay, I love you, my streaming audience, but don't worry, I have a life. All right. So thanks for wasting that life with me here on the stream. I won't stall anymore. I love to talk, but hey, I guess that's why you're here. Am I right? You're just here to listen to me. So, without further ado, let's freaking go. Oh, now, one thing I do want to mention is I know that the last 2 streams I have had some odd audio issues. Lots of cutting out over time. Maybe it stabilizes, maybe not. I reflected on last week's stream, and you can easily see the way it presents in the recording is just jumps forward in time. So, over the weekend, I did a ton of test streams. I streamed for an hour and 40 minutes, just a private stream, just letting it run and waiting for it to happen, and I could not replicate the issue. So if that happens again today, there's nothing I can do, and I'm sorry, but I have poured a crazy amount of time into trying to troubleshoot it, and I still don't really know what's going on. So hopefully it doesn't happen again today. Alright, let's see where the save leaves us. Last time I saved on a couch was a while ago. So I think we've got some work to do. Yeah. So we did lose a decent amount of progress. Hee hee. A little situated here. Alright. That's alright. Nothing we can't accomplish. Alright, so here are our characters. Now I've got a sword, better than a stick. And I'm going to hold the hand of my best friend. I don't want to read into our relationship, so... but we're good to go now, right? Yeah, come on down here, babe. I mean, friend. We can hold R1 when she's not here, and I'll start calling her, but the camera will also pan to wherever she is in the room or where she was last, which is kind of helpful if you lose track of where they are. Alright. Now time to engage in some combat. Actually, my Patreon subscribers, they had a revolt a couple weeks ago that I was putting too much of that content up there. And yeah, it's been, I don't want to call it like a civil war, but there are definitely some factions that disagree with each other, and they're taking out their frustration on the wrong parties. This is kind of my plea to them, alright? I'm just trying to say, let it go. I'll stop doing the bedtime streams if you just leave me be. But suffice to say, I'm kind of wary of putting some more of that exclusive content up on Patreon. Oh my gosh. Where in the world are they taking her? Over here, right? Okay, alright. We can do this, it's fine. Oh, ow. Alright, luckily, the sword is way more helpful than the stick that we had before. But I am still just a kid, so when I get smacked by them, I do go flying, and I hit the ground pretty hard, and I'm stuck there for a while. My sword also does get stuck on geometry like this, right? It'll snap back, so... Alright, problem solved. Look at this beautiful place, man. So we last week flipped everything that we needed to get this giant beam of light coming out here, which opened up, well, I guess it started glowing this one half of the giant gate. This gate we tried to escape out of during last week's stream, and then Yorda's mom showed up and was like, no, stop it. Shut the gate on us. Now we're going back to try and open it. We've lit up this ball, and it looks like there's another over here in another room to have to go open up. So we are going to try and do that. Now, why is she standing over there? Come on over here. I gotta go this way. Let's see. Can't remember. Do I want to go up there? Maybe it's this way? I kind of forget. Let's see. This room... Yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's see what I can remember. It was only a week ago. Look at that, dude. He, like, flings himself off of the ladder. It looks fantastic. Interesting thing, compared to the last game we were playing, Metal Gear Solid 3, which relied a lot on motion capture. Hideo Kojima loves his motion capture, so... Oh, uh-oh. Circles, what I need to be pressing. There we go. Now the bridge comes down, then I go back down, and yada yada yada. Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of motion capture for its realistic-looking animations. You know, there's all of the... I'm working on it, sorry. One moment. If I leave her alone for too long, then they'll send the bad guys after her. Alright, don't worry, it's all good. Now they're gonna have somebody come out here so I can attack them and close this hole. Okay. Yeah, no motion capture in this game. Instead, everything is animated by hand. So, I think that adds to the sort of look and feel of the game, is that everybody's kind of ragdoll-y, you know? Not like, not necessarily like real life, but it exaggerates some of their features, right? There we go. So it really makes this boy with horns, like, really feel like a boy, right? Sorry, ma'am. Let's get up here. Oh! So the way he, like, flops himself around as he falls is great. And again, Shadow of the Colossus, which comes after this game, has a lot of, like, that similar type of animation. I also really like his, like, sandals. You can hear them flopping around everywhere. Oh. All right. Ooh, okay, now let's go back downstairs. So this whole area we explored last week, but now we're coming back, and with our sword, we've got a couple additional things we can do, like that rope that we just cut, for example. Oh, bad guys. I don't even know where their little holes are. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Oh! I love the design of these shadow monsters. They look so good. They each look a little unique, but they all look kind of scary. They're ill-deformed. Ill-deformed. Poorly formed. Like, they're not, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have total definition, you know? They're kind of blobby. And they're just exactly what you would imagine from, like a shadow monster, right? Something you'd see out of the corner of your eye. But if you stared straight at it, it wouldn't have, like, a definite form. And I like the blue eyes that kind of trail around. Alright, babes. Hope you don't mind staying out here while I fling my way inside. Let's see if I can remember the button. Circle is... yes. Oh, actually, though. We want to go in the... yeah, malformed! Exactly, exactly. Now look at that. What is this, huh? We get... look at this awesome camera angle! They just know we're going to be climbing up this rope, so they set it over here and have me climbing up here. Oh, this game is gorgeous. Okay. Excuse me, let's continue. No more gawking. We gawked last week. We already saw that. Okay, and... alright. I'm going to go in here. Push this down. And, again, this is progress I'm redoing from last week, so I'm blitzing through this. In case you think I'm like a super smart gamer who can do everything. You guessed correctly, but it's not because of what you thought. Alright, Yorda, come join me. No, I guess actually I need to... my mistake. Scoot, scoot. Swing for a little bit. This is one of the few games that run off of the PlayStation 3 at a crisp 1080p. Come on. It originally ran at a much lower resolution on the PlayStation 2. It actually used the progressive scan mode, so it's lower resolution, and lower frame rate. It was at 30 FPS, just like you see here. This game is also at 30 FPS. Sorry, I need you to open this with your mind powers. No, I guess I come more from the chest, huh? Your chest powers. Your heart power. Aww. But yeah, on here we get a full fat 1920 by 1080 on the PlayStation 3. There's not many games that run like this at such a high resolution. But it really benefits this game, huh? Looks beautiful. Whoa! Don't do that. So Yorda can go up and down ladders, which is good. I was also reaching down to grab her in case she was too desperate. See, okay, that's what I didn't want to say, but that's because I'm a guy, so I guess a girl's allowed to say that. Alright, so this is what we barely started exploring last week before I got lost and died and realized I needed to go to bed. Yorda cannot jump on these chains, but I guess I want to bring her around anyway, just so, like, she doesn't end up getting killed by shadow monsters, I guess? But, like, here, I don't really know how I'm going to get her off of this ledge. But I want to explore more so I can figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go instead. So yesterday I went, or I keep wanting to say yesterday, last week I went up there. This time I'm going to go down here. Got a crate here, okay. Don't know what we'll want to do with this. I can put it down there, I guess, yeah? And then maybe lead Yorda down here? Not sure. Let's give it a go. Whoops. Wait, don't do that. I gotta go get her back. Lead her. Let's see, what else? I mean, I'm a boy. Just a boy with horns. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was the wrong choice. I'm no longer a boy with horns. Lots of dying in this section, huh? Lots of me jumping off of points I think I'm allowed to jump off of. Are you coming, man? What's going on? You don't know how to walk through a doorway? So we kind of have to go this way, don't we? Oh, there's a chain down there. But again, she won't go down there. Need to find a way to open this gate to let her through, I guess. Well, I'm not quite sure then. Yeah, come on up. So yeah, I love, like, here we've got these, like, kind of overblown highlights, you know? The lighting is really, like, blown out. And you can tell the sun is, like, shining bright on the two of them here. Versus we stand back here in the shadow, and yeah, it's not nearly as bright. But here, whoa! That stuff, again, just looks really good. You even get shadows of the two of them along the wall here. Those silhouettes, yeah, they look great, and help with the game's iconic iconography. The iconography is so iconic. So I made that jump, and I didn't make it, huh? The way the camera is situated here, though, it's like it really wants me to jump across. I was going to try and slide down and look at what's underneath this level here, but maybe not. Okay. Hwah! Well, let's go down and do this, because, I don't know, this can only be helpful. Pushing this crate down where we're pushing it. And then I guess we'll go up the other ladder? I don't think I missed that jump. I think I just can't make it. Maybe I can, but... But as I remember it, that ladder that goes up goes to, like, another room with more puzzles and stuff. And pretty soon, Yorda was yelping for my help, so... I guess I can go down here, huh? And then I can maybe use this. What kind of a castle is this? Okay, that door is still locked, unfortunately. Oh, but... Excuse me. Alright, perfect, perfect. This is good. This is good. We're making lots of good progress here. Come on down. That's me. Boy with horns. I was born with horns, and so the village imprisoned me in this castle, as they do with all boys with horns, which they say is for the good of the village, but... Is it, though? Is it really? Is it good for the soul? I say no. That's why I'm getting out. Luckily, I was able to escape my little cell, where lots of other boys like me were stored. Well, I don't think any of them were alive. Maybe they were alive at one point, but just me in this castle so far, and Yorda, who was imprisoned in a cage at the very top of the area that I was being kept in. So we were both imprisoned here, left behind, and now we both need to get the flip out of here. Tried to escape, but then we ran into her mom, who was like, "Hey, don't you know you're not like them, Yorda? You can't go live amongst them like a human being. I am a god." Blah, blah, blah. Typical god stuff, you know, total power trip, so... I'm gonna say, frick you, Mom. Yorda's mom. Mom-in-law. In-laws, am I right? And we've been pretty successful so far. I did all that with a stick. Now I've got a sword. So now I'm basically unstoppable. And just a reminder, this is the New Game Plus, which translates the dialogue that Yorda speaks. In the original version of the game, when Yorda talks, we can't understand a word that she's saying. It's all just like in a different language. But for the New Game Plus, they'll actually translate it for you, which is pretty neat. So if this is your first time experiencing the game, just plug your ears every time she says something. Or, I mean, close your eyes. Cover the bottom eighth of the screen. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. Let's go up here. Okay. Looks like we gotta shimmy. Do some shimmying. See, if you like environmental puzzles, this is the game for you. And I love environmental puzzles. I'm playing games like God of War, like the new God of War. Everybody complains that there's all these ridiculous environmental puzzles. I guess really more of the complaining is that the characters don't let you solve the environmental puzzles without telling you the solution, which is definitely true. But I don't really care so much about the combat in that game, because it's just an excuse to do more environmental puzzles, okay? Same with, like, Star Wars Jedi, Fallen Order, and Jedi Survivor. They both are just like, oh, chock full of, like, ooh, use your force power to push the ball into the... And I'm like, yes, this is what I live for. Okay, fascinating. Oh, careful there, buddy. Each leap forward, he pushes himself ahead a little bit. There's a ladder here, but it doesn't really go anywhere, so... And what the heck is going on? We got this window here. Can I swing on here? No. And then there's this. I think if I shimmy myself over here, I'm just gonna die. So, what do we think? Do we need to put, like... I don't even know what we do. Put Yorda on the pedestal? Shoot her up there? I don't think she's gonna know what to do. So yeah, pull this lever, and it just makes that... Oh, it does nothing. Yeah, okay. It does just shoot that thing up. I guess I can use this to get off. I won't die if I jump down, but I can't jump back up. And this is where we came, right? But there's nothing interesting around here. We can go back, so that's good at least. I don't think I want to, though. Oh! Actually, it keeps going. Okay, I thought it just, like, triggered it, but... Whoa. It's not enough, huh? Come join me, it's fun! Well... Interesting. I have no idea what to do. You want to come with? Let's wait for it. She's like, no. You want to join me? Not sure what to do. Well, there's not really, literally anything else to interact with in here. We activated that lever, and then the rest of this just kind of breaks. That window, I almost feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, jump out there or something, but I think I'm just going to get myself killed. Oh. Come on. So look at this. See these boards here? That looks like I'm supposed to be able to climb, like to grab onto those, right? And then I can go out that window somewhere? Hopefully? But I can climb onto this or anything, so there's no other way over there. But I don't know. Am I supposed to jump at the same time as when it launches me? Otherwise, there's just no other nothing else to interact with in the room. So I don't feel like I'm supposed to like find something else. I don't know. That seemed like it almost worked. Or maybe it was just placebo. I'm not sure. Oh, let me try 6 or 8 more times. Oh, see, now that did nothing. It was about the same. I don't know. Alright, if I get it too early, then I'll just jump before it launches me and go nowhere. Or too late. She didn't like that, I'm sorry. I don't know. Huh. Well... like I said, we can go back, but what is there behind us that would be helpful? You know? Man, this game's so pretty. I don't know. I just feel like there's something I'm not thinking of. Gotta be some way to shoot myself just a little higher, or... Huh. But yeah, I can't, like, crouch or anything, right? Sorry, I know Yorda doesn't like it when I do that. I'm not seeing much else to do, though. I can climb up this ladder and go all the way around again, but I feel like that's not going to get me anywhere. I already pulled the lever multiple times, and it didn't really do anything. It didn't even show like a cutscene or something. It was just like, yep. Ah. There we go. Ugh, this calls for more thinking juice. That's what I call our sponsor, Sparkling Frost. Sparkling Frost makes me smarter. That's a proven fact, and that's why they print exactly that on all their bottles. Go check it out if you don't believe me. See, RFK Jr. would never allow for something like that to happen. So, it's got to be true. Drop. Okay. Grab. Grab. Ugh. Need more thinking juice. Oh no. I saw that coming. Now you think about what you did. Contemplative music. Not this again! Man, this was forever ago! They won't give me a couch to sleep on. Ugh, all because I couldn't figure out their stupid puzzle. How shameful. And what is this for? This is just if I, like, get lost? I don't know. We haven't gone down here, so let's try it out. Hey, 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 buddy, don't do something stupid. Yeah, like this, see? I guess we could climb on or around these, but I see no need. More water. No, what? He wouldn't do that. Not against Per Aqua. What do moms have to say about Per Aqua, alright? I'll shut them down. I'll shut down all the rumors. So yeah, there's a couch there. Look at this beautiful, we get rainbows and everything. Okay, so if we want to save, we gotta... Oh, careful. Bring her up there. And then there's this. Can I go out here? I guess not, huh? Not right now. Maybe later. Okay. Choosy moms choose Per Aqua. Can't agree more. So I won't. Actually, wouldn't it be faster to just do this? Whoa, whoa. Bring me up here. Oh. Open this here. Au revoir. Hi. Come on. What's taking you so long? Here she comes. Whee! Okay. Now, as for this, can I climb up here? Yeah. Alright, and then before we get too far, I can't climb up here. Alright. Oh wait, I think she needs my help, doesn't she? Oops, sorry. Climb up here, and then we say, hey, I'll help you. Then climb up here, and then we'll say, hey, I'll help you. Okay, and now, cross this bridge. Wow, it's so pretty. And we finally get our beloved save music. Yes, please. No. Sorry, I meant yes. Alright. So now... Alright, you stay down here. Don't come with me. Whee! Oh, no! I said don't! I tried to hit the button fast enough, but... the game's trying to be helpful. I get it. Alright, no. Come here. Over here. I need to go it alone. Now, is this too low for me to jump on that gold chain? Yeah, for sure. I gotta go the long way. Which is actually over here. Climb up here. Over here. Over here. Down here. Jump. Keep swinging. Please keep swinging. Hooah! Alright. Now back down here. Almost there. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Well, that was really annoying. Fell down here. I gotta go a long way around again. And this is actually the longer way around. I think I have to climb up with that chain. Oh, but you know what? Can we get over there to have Yorda open that thing behind the waterfall? Maybe she doesn't want to get wet. It doesn't seem like I can get back here. I guess the water's coming down too hard. But I'm almost certainly going to get to turn the waterfall off here in a bit, right? It just seems to be the case. Okay. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Alright, turn a little bit. Keep climbing. Now we're up here. Hooey. Still keep climbing. No! You guys, no! Oh my gosh. All because I accidentally fell in the pit. At least we freaking saved, but good lord. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Remember when I was pretending like we were gonna beat the game today? Oh my gosh. Don't. No! Stop it! Why did she do that? I know, the game's trying to be helpful, but seriously. I'm trying to speed run. I have to leave you behind. You can't come with me. If I go up there, I'm gonna go jump on the chain. Okay. Let's just breathe in, breathe out, admire the texture work. I mean, look at that. Wow. Now, I know this used to be a PlayStation 2 game, but Blue Point really went above and beyond. 1080p. 1080p. Wow. Wow. Okay. Amazing. I mean, it's just so sharp. Ugh. 1080p. 1080p. Now, it's only 30 FPS at 1080p, but that's okay. The original game was also 30 FPS, so... Oh. Keep it coming. Alright, not making that mistake again. Ta-da! Okay. Now... let's, do the right thing and save again. Right? It's a little annoying. I'm like, I don't want to have to spend all this time walking all the way back to the bridge, but trust me, it'll be worth it for when I inevitably die again. I won't have to worry about this stupid crate. Come on, man. And one more. Okay. Come on, buddy. We gotta take a rest. And this is the point where the game lets you pause, reflect on what you've witnessed, the epic highs and lows of Eco. Alright, let's keep it going. Don't Don't forget to check the description for links to the soundtrack to this game, Melody in the Mist, which unbelievably is available on all of our favorite streaming services. That's honestly kind of rare, especially for not just for video games, but for old video games like this. So I was blown away when my good buddy Ian notified me of that fact. So go check it out. Love that save music. Lots of fun music in this game, but come on! I got more ladders to climb. I'm gonna be really annoying and climb them as fast as possible and then be like, hey, where are you? How come you haven't climbed that freaking ladder yet? Get up here. What's taking you so long? Over here. She's like, wow, being a human kind of sucks. That poor kid is dying a lot. En toi? He sounds French, doesn't he? En toi? I don't know French, though, so I'm just going to assume it's not a French word. Alright, and then we're back at this gauntlet. You guys remember this? Hello, everybody. Back into this room. This was fun, wasn't it? Whoops. All that work just to get back here and be reminded that I still don't really know what I'm supposed to do in here. Oh, but last week I did get to once again whip out the universal hint system. That was awesome. Been using that a lot for my point-and-click adventure games, and it's nice because it's a nudge in the right direction rather than a walkthrough that just like tells you what to do, you know? So it still helps you feel like it's a little organic. Again, like, seriously, games like God of War Ragnarok, oh my gosh, Atreus will not stop telling me, like, I think you need to interact with this. I'm like, dude, I just showed up, bro. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, I was getting so mad at him. Come on, I don't want to kill myself again like last time. Bro. Maybe I need to go try this side. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, worst comes to worst, we can just check out the universal hint system. Look at her. She's spotting me down there. On belay. And drop. And pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Am I right, guys? Dunk. And then, yeah, there's this. Where is this supposed to take me? Now, yeah, there is this window here. Otherwise, it just, like, falls off. The window is open, though, but when I hold circle, which is what I usually use, like on a rope to swing, I do not swing. And I sort of want to test it out, but I'm like, oh, if I do that, I'm going to die. Okay, so let's try this here. If I press triangle, nothing happens. Okay. So my choices are X to drop, or well, I guess that's it. Yeah, just that or shimmy around. So I can't swing out that window anyway. Plus, I think I know what that window's for, and it's a secret mouse tool that'll come in handy later. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse reference. If you like Emperor's New Groove, you'll love Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But yeah, this, I feel like I'm just supposed to stand on this, maybe crouch or something, and I would find a way out, but I'm pulling out the big guns, the universal hint system. UHS-hints.com. This is an old school website. Been around since 1998. They're like, oh, send us a letter and we can mail you the universal hint system on a disc. So, let's see. We've already figured all that out. Yeah, and then I walked through that gate. I made it past the waterfall. Sort of, I guess. I'm confused. Am I not supposed to be here? I mean, this wall is mighty suspicious, but... Whoa! What? How did I do that? Oh my lord. Okay. What in the blazing world? Okay. Okay, let's think about this. I just like, I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't know. There's nowhere else. I don't know. So this is like this is a secret, as I recall. This is not necessary to make progress in the game. But like, I don't I don't think I want to do this right now. I think yeah, the area that's like just outside here. If we go up here. To engage with the secret, we got to get down here. But to get down here, I think we have to like go out this like giant gate thing here. But this is not open. I don't really know how to open it. So it all comes back to this piston thing, you know? That little secret room is just a bonus. The UHS hint system, though, as much as I've talked it up, it's not really telling me where I'm supposed to go. Like, we got through the gate and... Guys, I'm so confused. Am I not supposed to be here right now? I just don't know where else I'm supposed to go, though. I tried doing that. I tried jumping at the same time, but either I go the same height, or if I mistime it, then I, like, don't really jump at all. I guess it doesn't hurt to go backwards right now, but I don't really think there's anything back here. I don't see much, right? I mean, the good thing is, since Yorda can get all around here, I can explore without having to worry about her. But, there's nothing back here, right? Whoa. Waterfall's quiet now. Bug. That's a bug. Somebody's got to fix that. And, yeah. Come down here, and just a bunch of water from the waterfall. And like I said, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to turn this off at some point, but it's not off right now. I don't think you can turn it off from down here. Well, as one of my biggest fans once said, maybe I'm too stupid to play this game. Let's just go this way one more time. Not that there's anything else up here either. And we're back. So yeah, I feel pretty certain that we're going in the right direction. And what's worse is that the hint system doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do, which almost makes me feel like, is it too obvious? Probably. Probably missing something obvious. Oops. Come on. Please come. Nope, she's not gonna come, is she? She's trapped. You! I'm talking to you. Excuse me. So yeah, this has to be the right place, and there really isn't anything else to interact with. Can't believe I even kind of figured out that secret, but I just don't know what else I'm supposed to do here besides jump. But yeah, so many of these jumps are just like, oh, not quite. Yeah, see there? I'm like mashing the button as soon as I see it start to move into position. That's too early, right? Am I getting more airtime there? I'm not quite sure. Oh, uh-oh. I missed this one. Whee! But yeah, there are those slats up above. It does feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Nope, too early. Whoops. A little late. Or maybe not right at all. Oh my gosh. Those are the most painful ones. The little short stubby jumps. Wah. Pathetic. Come on. I don't even know. Am I jumping in time with those? I think those are just, doesn't register any jump at all. Felt a little late. That was early, huh? Okay. Wow. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Well, guys, we might be here a long time. Perfect time to go to the bathroom, watch somebody else stream for a while. Oh my gosh. Eco rage quit. This is when I'm going to have a heated gamer moment. Those short stubby ones are the most insulting. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like anytime I'm getting any airtime, I'm not, it's not because I'm pressing any buttons, because I'm doing nothing. But that's alright. If it's infamous amongst the Game Facts forums for being difficult, then I will survive. I will prevail. I'll jump 100 times, 1,000 times if I have to. I at least have a spare DualShock 3 I can slam against the wall if it gets really bad, you know? Let's start inventing curse words. Spend the next several hours just coming up with stuff. Not going well. I'd jump for Riley. Exactly. Good? Bad? Is it because I'm holding down the button? I'm just too scared of commitment. Oh. Well, it's going to be a three-parter, guys. It's going to be a long day at work tomorrow. Oh, man. No, nothing. Oh! We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay. I have no idea what I did that time. Alright, we still have a chance. Let's marathon this into a two-part stream, okay? Oh, is it hot in here or just me? Alright. Guys, we made it. Now, how do we open this gate? Still not sure. Be safe, Yorda. Alright, we got another crate. Waterfall. Yeah, surely this is the end of the game, right? That was the, like, final boss. Let's see. Thinking, yeah, like here, right? There he go. Whee! Was it good or bad that we did that? I'm afraid. I don't want to go in this waterfall if I'm gonna get stuck. I can't bear to do this again. Yorda, can you just like phase through the wall here? Okay, I'm not really seeing anything, so I just assume I'm going to interact with it later. I got this. Yeah, can I get in the water, or am I going to float away? Oh, I'm floating away. Oh! Alright. Good. I didn't die. Oh. But no way to climb up there. This is how we'll have to do it. Alright, alright. We just gotta time this right. Oh, that's not it. That's okay. We'll try again. Oh my gosh. Sorry, man. My timing's all out of whack after that horrible piston puzzle. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. I'm sorry. I can do this. Oh, nope, not like that. That's alright, I'll wait. I'm patient. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. I promise I'm much better at my timing than this stream would have you believe. It's okay. It can't be as bad as the piston puzzle, right? Oh. Hello. Hello. No. Alright. Try again? Maybe? Ugh. No ego. No ego here. No id, no nothing. Oh, no. Oh, that time I didn't even jump! Oh, man. Stop climbing up there. I need you to get up here. Climb, climb, climb! No! Whoa, whoa, whoa! All good? As long as I don't fall down the waterfall, I'm still happy. Oh, my lord. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I'm stuck. That's okay. Didn't get stuck in that geometry. That's good. I don't know. I'm not even sure I understand the timing of this one either. My brain's just completely fried after that piston puzzle. But yeah, clearly I have to be basically standing on the grate here so I can then jump onto the wooden thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, nope. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't understand. So for like, if you're watching like a video walkthrough of Eco, are they just like doing it in one? Or do they just have a camera cut where they're like, and we're back. So, I made it on top of the thing. Yeah, not like that, man. I don't understand. I keep jumping at it almost like diagonally, you know? I really just want to jump straight across, but... Oh, again, that time I didn't even jump! Pathetic. I cleared my whole evening for this, just so I can do this? Oh. I don't want to screw up the timing. What was that? What was that? Okay, well, imagine if you had to listen to the same annoying song 400 times in a row while you did this. That's why this game is so influential. They just leave you in peace with your own thoughts while you fail all of these timing puzzles. I'm doing this right? I'm gonna jump on this wheel. I can't believe they put this after the piston. This is... Oh, man. I mean, I have almost climbed up on top of it a couple times, but I'm on like the wrong side of it, so I just fall off immediately. You know, these spikities, obviously, isn't that helpful? But yeah, I'm always like, I'm getting it too early. Like I'm jumping too far forward on the wheel. I don't even know how I'm doing that. I'm not trying to do that, I'm just trying to jump straight. Like that. That direction. Yeah, he still is like jumping on the wrong side of it. Where's the Funky Kong mode that will just do this for me? I need this to be like a Nintendo game where they're just like, you've died 10 times in a row. Do you just want to give up? Yeah. Hey, back in 2001, they had no Funky Kong mode, okay? This is the closest we get. Oh, but it's still not good enough. We can make that type of jump, but then it's a little too late. I don't have enough time to climb. But like that, it's not letting me do it, huh? Oh, that was pretty early. No, still not fast enough. Oh. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know. I've never been wrong before. Alright, that was my fault. That time, that was my fault. I was a little overzealous. I just wanted it to be done. I imagined it happening in my head, and I thought that would work, but... Alright, that was not my fault. I totally jumped. Maybe it was a little late, but I did press the button. Oh, but that's alright. You know, we just gotta take a deep breath, think about it. Is it possible to do on the other side? Maybe it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, well, look at that. Well, almost worked. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe it's a little easier. Camera angle's a little better on this side. Well, 2 in a row. It's not enough. I can't ride it up like I was hoping to be able to do that. Ugh. I think that was a little too late. Oh, man. And then he just gets crushed by the spikes on the wheel. Well, at least Yorda's not being captured by shadows, right? Alright, now that was fairly early. Not early enough! Oh my gosh. Every one of these games I've played has been putting me through my paces. Takes an emotional toll. I'm like, this is one of the greatest games ever, you guys should check it out. And then you watch this and you're like, no. As a close friend once said, maybe I'm too stupid to play this game. I'm just not smart enough. But that's not about smarts, it's about willpower. Yeah, this ain't gonna be it, guys. Oh my gosh. Here's the question. How am I going to divvy this up into chapters to click through when the stream's all done? Gotta come up with the timestamps, and it's like, here's an hour and a half that you should just skip. Here's an hour and a half of... It's the same room. It looks like I don't make any progress, and that's basically true. I don't. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Oh man, I really thought I was going to beat the game today. Oh yeah, definitely not playing the Outer Wilds. That's I can't do that. The Outer Wilds is like, what if every time you failed the jump, then you had to spend another 17 minutes making your way back to where you failed the jump to try again? What if every time you failed the jump, then you had to fly a rocket ship using realistic physics back to the location that you were at? But it has a profound message about time and life, so maybe it's worth it. You'll think back on all your trials and tribulations. What do you think? Am I supposed to, like, make the jump and then situate myself, like, behind this little grate here so then I can make the second jump? Maybe I'm trying too fast to do the jump. It's a little late there. I don't know. I don't think you're really supposed to do any navigating on the wheel. Alright, like I was saying, greatest game ever made, Eco. Doesn't get better than this. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. If only there was like an Atreus barking in my ear telling me what to do. Grandpa, I think you're supposed to press this button. Alright. Oh, no. After all that. Oh no. Yes! 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 Alright, I really think it was that I was just getting impatient, and I had to wait a moment to stop the wheel. Stop on the wheel. I'm gonna guess that's what it was. I really have no idea. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright. Amazing, right? Game of the year. Now, how do I open that gate? Is it even possible? The gate door is still closed, right? Yeah. Okay, well, now's the perfect time for a break, right? Is it hot in here, or is it just me? I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambient sounds while I get all my crying out off camera. Alright, guys. I'm back. In higher spirits, okay? And I don't mean that euphemistically. I preyed on it. Look at this. He's been hiding right behind the wall the whole time. Now we can open the gate. Thank heaven. Okay, because look, I have to show you something crazy. Okay. Bonk. Secret stone. Get to pick him up and show one of my favorite animations in the whole game. This like wide-legged hobble. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Okay, so this is the whole reason behind this secret room. So that door is purposefully well hidden, and even when you activate things in here, you still have to go find this stone. Bonk. Like so. Alright, now will you come here? Hopefully she's on her way. So as we know, Yorda can interact with like these types of things. These are green things. Check it out. Cup in ball? No, ball and cup. Now we get a new weapon. A lightsaber. Some type of lightsaber. Oh, whoa! Look at that. This actually is only available in the New Game Plus. In the original game, or I mean, in your first playthrough, it's look at it goes so long. With the power of my girlfriend's hand, it gets so long. I think we want to go down here, right? Let's give it a shot. In the original game, it's a spiked club. It's like a mace, right? But when you follow the same steps in this game, then it's a lightsaber. Trophy unlocked. Yes! I'm doing this for all of the PlayStation 3 trophies. How exciting. I don't think I got the spiked club in the last playthrough, so... Alright, now, we have earned it. Listening to the amazing music, the save music. I love how he motions to her on the couch. Come on, man! Sit down! Yes, please. Yes. Oh, man. Need more sparkling frost. Alright. Let's go. We got work to do. Look at this giant lightsaber. This is so obnoxious. Alright, so now that the waterfall has been turned off... Whoa. Here come the shadows. So what's this going to be, like a one-hit kill? Oh. Still get to writhe around on the ground. And then if I hold her hand... Look at that, it's crazy! That is crazy. I've never unlocked this before, so I'm enjoying this for the first time. I knew about it. I knew, yeah, you gotta smack that tree to get the stone that you put in the cup. But obviously I didn't get to do it last time. Alright, so we pushed this down here already. I gotta have her come on, hang out with me. Yes, please. Alright. Alright. And we're finally out of that godforsaken area. Look at my lightsaber going everywhere. Camera pulls out just for a moment. This place seems awfully precarious. You can come on up here. I'm not leaving you back there. What is going on down here? So much infrastructure. Alright, I gotta make this jump. Hope I don't die. Lightsaber can't help me now. Whoa! Alright, Yorda, it's your turn. Nice, nice. All good, all good. Great job. Man! Beautiful game, guys! Woo! Beautiful game. This is what it's all about. Come on in here. Where is this going to take us? Okay. That was helpful, maybe? Look, another save! Yes, please. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Lots of cages, but I can't really get in them. I climb up this? I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Okay. Alright, you wait down there while I explore what's up here. Whoa. Interesting. So we can push this, I guess? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you push it there. So then I can make this jump over here, I guess? Yup. Pull this lever. Come back down here. Where you at, hun? Uh-oh. Shadows. Look at that big guy. It really is like a one-hit kill. This is amazing. Alright, well, sorry to trivialize the combat, but also, man, some of the combat in this game did get pretty annoying, so... Anybody else? Good enough? No, not quite. Nope, they're over there. Well, let's go meet them where they're at, huh? No problem. I don't think we can go over there, so let's keep going this way. Wow. Whoa. Even more awesome lighting. Let's go up here. Dude, beautiful. Sorry, I'll keep holding your hand. This way. Nothing down there, right? We'll just keep going this way. Anything over here? I don't see anything. What is this? Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't mind me, I'll just do all the work. He can watch. You know, I was imprisoned here too, so... I understand it seems like a rescue operation, but... I think she's been imprisoned here way longer than I was, though. I had to spend, like, a spooky night here. I think she's been in a cage, like, for an eternity. I don't really know. Definitely longer than me, though. Almost there. Only a kid would have this amount of energy, you know? I'm like doing crazy jumps and navigating this whole labyrinthian castle, fighting shadow monsters. The adrenaline is pumping. Oh, couch. Yes, please. Come on. She's on her way. She's trying. Yes, please. Okay. Gotta make the jump. Alright. Come on over. You did it. Congratulations. You and me against the world. You, me, and my giant lightsaber. Man, that must be compensating for something. So, how do we get that down? I see. I gotta go down here. Don't worry, babes. I got this. Oh, here we go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Well, have you been enjoying the game so far? Keep shimmying, buddy. Like I said, I think visually, you know, and the environments and everything, it's fantastic. One of a kind. Very much reminds me of Castle in the Sky, which I loved when I was growing up. But yes, has that same sort of like mystical, like, man, so what was the purpose of this complex, right? What is this place? How long has it been here? What did they used to do here? And the game is not that interested in giving us any answers. The closest we'll get is this New Game Plus, right? Where let's see. I think I just want to jump, huh? This New Game Plus where they're going to translate some of the extra dialogue. Whoa! That camera freaked me out. So maybe we'll learn a bit of extra lore tidbits, but I mean, otherwise, yeah, it really is just like your imagination fills in the gaps. What's going on here? Why? Let's see. Just do this until I smack it. Because I can jump. I don't think I'm going to reach it. I'll just jump. Good enough. Alright. M'lady. Ooh, she did that jump all on her own. I mean, I'll still help you, because I'm a nice guy. So you better thank me when I hold the door open for you. So, like, can I go down here? It seems like I can go down here, maybe, but I don't want to. I don't know what's down there. She's like, I want to go this way. Yeah, I agree. Let's go this way. Ooh, I see. So we got more bombs. Wood. That's it. Alright. So what do we want to blow up? I don't know. I guess we'll go check this place out now. Donk. So can I shimmy around the edge here? Come on, camera. Follow me. Okay. Doesn't really look like I'm supposed to go in there. So let's go up here. I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to like throw this bomb in that hole. How does my throwing? This thing like is bigger than I am. So I can like thud drop it. I can jump with it in my hands. Square does nothing. X does nothing. Oh, okay, there we go. You can throw it. Alright. Well, let's try it. You have to press circle while moving, so instead of dropping it, you throw it. Oops. Who knows where that went? Let's drop our beloved lightsaber for now, but don't worry, we'll come back for it. Alright, here's the trick. Circle the light, circle the light, circle to pick up, circle to throw. Okay. That was good, I think. That's what we wanted. Oh, okay. Not expecting that. Guys, that scared me. Alright. Thank you for your patience, Yorda. Just like checking herself out. Checking her nails. Ugh. Women. Drag, drag, drag. Okay, come on up here. Don't worry, even though I detest you, I'll still help you. Just kidding. She's been a huge boon. No way would I have made it this far without her help. Plus, she's pretty, so you have to be nice to her. Unlike other kinds of women, and no, I won't specify. Alright, climb on up here. Where do we want to push this crate? There's really no reason to put it over there, right? But there's no reason to put it there? I don't really know. Anything else going on? Oh, we have a ladder here. And it does go all the way down. And then there's a door that we need her to open. Maybe we could use this crate to climb up here? Look, I'm just going for the nice guy jokes because I can tell my audience loves them, vibes with them. And to that I say, now that's an audience that I want to foster, alright? If you think I'm controversial, well, I'm sorry, but I'm just a no-holds-barred kind of guy. I say whatever I want. And that's because the internet lets me. Right, internet? Please don't unsubscribe. Alright, I'm going to say, let's do this. Whoa! Oops. And up here... What does this do? Oh. Okay. Not what I was expecting. One thing I was reading was, after this game, Team Eco moved on to make Shadow of the Colossus, because they were tired of having to make these, like, intricate puzzle designed levels, and I can totally see why. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like a labyrinth. Okay, so we did that. So now I need to... Oh, no, I need to stay up there. And then jump to that chain to rotate that thing. So yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, not really about a bunch of levels with, you know, puzzles like this. But instead, the bosses are the puzzles. You think I can do this? Yes, that was awesome. Alright. Anyway, we'll save that for whenever I get there. You're gonna have to watch me play like 40 hours of Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscenes before we get there. Alright. Just what the doctor ordered. That's me, Dr. Horns. Wow! Okay, so now we can just... That's fine. Here. And say, au revoir? En toi? Hurry, they're coming! They don't want to come over here, huh? He's too scaled. He's probably scaled of my lightsaber. En toi? Nice. Use your awesome magic power. And we're just gonna get out of here, right? We don't need to worry about those freaking shadow guys. Okay. Now, I've heard that in this game, the lightsaber gets longer the more awesome of a gamer you are. So, I've never seen it get this long, though, so... I'm not sure what they're referencing. They must be talking about something else, huh? How do we get this guy down? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, because this is where we're going. We're finally on the other side, so now it's time to go navigate the other half. Over there was the whole thing that we did, and then the gate that we glowed up, and now we just have to do the same thing for this other gate. Right, guys? Right? That's where we came from. In case you want to get a close look at that. Huh? Neat. Okay. So we make our way over to the next half. Good progress? Bad progress? What do you guys think? Okay, I'm going in. Oh, over here, sorry. Okay, now this one should be a breeze since we already did this once before, alright? And where's my couch? No couch. Interesting. Alright. Well, fine. I didn't want to save anyway. So yeah, here's a thing we can cut, right? Like so. And what's going on over here? Same deal? Looks like it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the soft lighting is fantastic. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the new thing I'm going to be stuck on for an hour. But yeah, like the lighting in like this corner here, you know, just things like that are gorgeous. Oh. Bad guys, sorry, let me extend. With the power of friendship. Whoop-ah! I'm hearing some more. Oh. Dude, I'm loving this lightsaber. Just instant kills everybody. Okay. Now let's move on, huh? I see another waterfall. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, uh-oh. Went a little too far there. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. Keep going. Where does this take us? Anywhere? No, I don't think so. Let's see. I think we want to go down. Across. Up a little more. Up a little more. Up a little more. Keep shimmying. That's alright, keep shimmying. It's all good. Almost there. Alright, made it across. Now there should be a place for us to shut that off. Whoa. Maybe not. Well, do we need to go to the other half first, then? Blow that up somehow? That's kind of what it seems like. I don't see much else to interact with here. Not a huge pain to have to get back up there, so let's just go explore the other half, then. Hello! Okay. Let's see what's on the other side. Ah, here's our couch. Now I know I'm in the right spot. Go ahead. Save. Okay. Before we get too far, I'm actually going to do something. I want to check something in the system menu here. But to do that, I have to exit out of the game. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just need to check something. Sounds ominous. Trust me, it's as ominous as it sounds. Okay. Now this is much better. Maybe to the untrained eye, you didn't notice anything, but I did. I had some of the color settings wrong. I realized it was set correctly everywhere except for on the PlayStation itself. So now the color level should actually look a lot better. I noticed there's like lots of blown out highlights and lots of areas that are just way too dark in the stream, and that's because I had the capture card set to limited color space, and the stream is outputting at limited color space, but the PlayStation was outputting at full color space. This should look a lot better. It was worth checking it out. Mostly because I was right that it was wrong, but if I didn't go check it, it was going to keep bugging me for a long time. Okay, so these things need to get lit. That's what we learned last time, right? What in the world is this up here? This thing. I don't know. We do have a chunk of wood that we can use to light this. Can I light this and then climb the... Oops. I guess I can just jump down, yeah? Well, either way. Alright, not like that. Let's hurry up. Don't have unlimited time here. Right, there's one. And there's two. Okay. Let me pick up my lightsaber again. This wacky thing. What a thrill. Ooh, yeah. I need you on here. Babes, please. No, come down here. You're doing it right. On toi, babe. On toi. Yeah, here we go. Up, up. You want uppies? Thank you. So yeah, doesn't this make you think of Legend of Zelda? It's certainly like Twilight Princess. This gives me like crazy Twilight Princess vibes. All these different like castle interiors, you know. I guess because of the extra detail. Maybe there are some other Zelda games like this, but Twilight Princess is the one that comes to mind. Yeah, you can come down this way. Whenever you want. I think we're gonna have to go out this way anyway, so... But... Need my stick. Whee! Well, that's synergy. Alright. There's shadow guys waiting for me. Alright, now that's not fair, alright? I need my lightsaber. I'm weak without my lightsaber! Oh, and there they are. Where are they taking her? This way? Yeah. Anybody else? Who else wants a piece of me? I like coming from outside. She's like, no, I'm scared. They just keep coming, huh? I'm meeting them where they're at. Oh, and then you come out here and then there's nothing, huh? Interesting. Well, let's go take a look at this thing first. I think we have to move this, right? Rotate it accordingly. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Almost there. Yeah, you're right. The shadow enemies. I didn't really even think of that, but definitely true. Very Twilight Princess. Well, guess which game came first? Huh? As we all know, if you're not first, you're last. Huh? Okay, so then what's going on here, huh? We can climb up here. Can't leave her out there. I'm sorry. But if I leave her out there, the shadow guys will come. Yeah, sure. Come this way. This is the worst way. Why are you even pretending like you can make that jump? Just come up the... Why is he keeps walking over there? Yeah, come up the ladder like a normal person. En toi, okay? Just come en toi. It's all good. All right. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I should probably just stick around, huh? Oh, no, please stop it. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, you little boy? How annoying. Anybody else? Okay, really? All for one freaking shadow? It's pathetic. Alright, how about you just stay here, alright? I'll be right back. Back here. Jump up here. Alright, now you're allowed to climb all the way up. Nothing can stop him. He's all the way up. Right? Another boarded up thing. Whoa, whoa, whoops. Sorry. My depth perception. Okay. Oh. Alright. Anything over here? Oh, yeah. Ah. There we go. Okay. So, that's nice. Whoa! Where does this take me? Alright. Sorry, Yorda, but I gotta go see what's over here. Oh, this turns off the water? Nice. Okay. Alright, don't worry, Yorda. I'm back. Gotta go all the way around. I mean, I guess I don't really have to, huh? Okay. Go this way. What's in here? Can't hang around for long. Bombs. Got it. Now, wouldn't it be cool if our lightsaber could also light the bombs? I don't think it can do that, though. That's asking for a little too much. Actually, wait. There were planks up here, weren't there? Before I go screwing everything up. We go this way, I think. Yeah, there were some planks. Alright, so yeah, grab one of these guys. Light him on fire. Light him on fire. Oh, stop it. Oh, you know what I wanted you to do. There we go. Swim away! Swim away! Finding Nemo reference. Alright, now I gotta go back to getting my lightsaber. And I think this is all basically in service of allowing Yorda to come up to where I am. So now I'm going to come down here, find Yorda, say, hey, come on. Let's go this way. Please. I guess we'll save while we're here. We've made lots of progress. Would hate to lose it. Although with this lightsaber, any progress I lose is just because I die. But that makes it even more painful. So, yes please. Oops. Yes. And then, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Sorry. I meant to grab your hand. Oh no! Not where I meant to go. Don't come down here. This way. Up here. So yeah, everywhere we go, you can hear his floppy little sandals, her bare feet slamming the stone. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. We have these invisible magic blocks. Like in the last... I had that in the last side, too. And then we can use her chest power to open this door. Pull this lever to, what, open the thing underneath us, hopefully? Yes. And now we can also take this little elevator back down to the ground floor. I just love, there's like so much like stonework and everything, and then you have these like iron grates that's like, oh yeah, they had a little bit of industrial era in them too. Okay, let's find some fire to light. Like this. Perfect. Perfect. So is that it? Yeah, I think so. Two halves. Make one whole. A hole in the gate, that is. Am I right? Someone's mom is not going to be happy about that. Okay. Well, let's not forget my lightsaber. Let's go, babes. I love calling people babes. Sorry, you gotta go the long way. You're too scared to jump down like me. You know, at this point in the game, she should learn to be a little more reckless like I am. So, like, following my footsteps. Let's go! Oh, excuse me, let's go! Alright. Once again, treated with a beautiful vista. We love to see it. No monsters that time. They've given up. They're like, I got this far. I'm so much quicker. Way faster than she is. I hope you're enjoying hearing the echoes of the boys. What? So are you guys like sharing ear pods or AirPods, or do you have two pairs of headphones both paired to the same? Or do you have like a TV in the bedroom? Going to sleep with the soothing sounds of... Well, hey, Drake. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Everest. Maybe. I hope you get a good night's rest, and I hope that I am an important part of that. You want me to do some ASMR while you're there? Just keep, like, flicking the microphone. So I guess now we just kind of backtrack, basically, right? Go back to the gate. Come on. I can't stand down here and look up your skirt forever, man. We gotta go! Alright. Oh, almost. Nothing can keep us apart. Okay, so yeah, we dropped this so we can easily go back this way. And then we go in here and go all the way around, I guess, is what we did. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck on all these corners. Keep it going. I'm feeling some light DualShock rumble. Sorry, you're right, I need to be whispering. I'm feeling some light DualShock rumble. I put it up to the microphone, but I don't think you can even hear it. That's how light it is. Just imagine a faint heartbeat. Pittering. Pattering. I imagine the rumble's supposed to be, for all of my footsteps on the ground. Now's the perfect time for me to start screaming into the microphone. When you least expect it. Alright, here we are. Back at the gate. It's time to get the flip out of here, am I right, Yorda? I guess we should probably save first. That's the smart thing to do. Don't you want to take a rest before we make our great escape? Bum 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 dum 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 dum. I don't know about you, but that was perfectly in time for me. I don't have perfect pitch, but, well, I do have perfect pitch. I also have perfect rhythm. I kind of have perfect everything. Oh, this one's coming from the head. Let my people go. Is this good for you? You doing alright? Uh-oh. Hey, alright. Let's go. You know, if we get on the bridge now, it'll extend us all the way across. See, now we've waited too long. We have to walk the whole thing. Oh, great. Love a little tuft of dust in the middle. Ready to go? She seems a little beaten up. Oh my gosh, she fell. Hey, are you alright? Dude, welcome. You made it, man. Don't worry, I've been singing your praises the whole time you were gone, so... Oh! Are you okay? Ooh, it's a sparkling frost with caffeine kind of day. Oh my gosh. I'll walk slowly for you. How's that? Uh-oh. Not looking good. Oh no! You know what I have to do. My lightsaber, no! Alright, it's your job now. You have to save me. I saved you all those other times. Oh, don't like the look of that. No, Mom's here. Well, you know what this means. We have to go back and do the piston again. Oh man, I fell and landed on this thing? How am I still alive? And where's my lightsaber? Good thing it's raining so you can't see my tears. I can't believe she's gone! Wah. She turned to stone! Wah. Her mom made it happen! Wah. Love can keep us together. As Joy Division famously said, love can't tear us apart. I will prevail. Man, check out these big rocky environments. No, babe, don't say that. You're so pretty. Haha. I wish you could get me a lightsaber, huh? Get in the kitchen and make me a lightsaber! Okay. Where do you think the camera's pointing to now? Well, Ian, you're going to have to write a whole lot of extra comments to become the #1 fan here. There's been a lot of commenting going on, so you need to start racking up some XP. Whoa. Can I move this? Yeah, I can. Alright, nice. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, this should be fine, right? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, what was that? Not what I meant at all. There we go, yeah. Look at me, still got the little rain droplets falling off of him. I guess it's not rain. Lake water droplets. Here, activate the... Yeah, yeah. Okay. Think we should bring this with us? Not a bad idea. I don't really know where I'm going though. It's around here. Another chain. Ooh, a pipe to climb up? Definitely don't think we can reach that chain. So yeah, let's climb up the pipe. Honestly, it doesn't seem like I'm going to need this crate, though, so I'm going to leave it behind. Okay. Look at that, huh? Look at that camera angle. Now they're having fun. I mean, they've been having fun the whole time, but these are some of the best parts to me. They're cinematic in the way that the camera moves. Whoa! Well, crap. What's that supposed to mean? Went the wrong way? Can't go that way? Sure. What's back here? Not seeing much. More grate. I don't know if it logistically makes sense, but gotta lock the player in somehow. Ooh, here we go, though. Whoops. How about up here? Whoa, camera. What are you doing? Alright. All good. We're good. How do we want to do this? Thought maybe we'd swing, but I'm not seeing much swinging going on. Huh. Nothing? Alright, can we climb up this hill, though? Not exactly. Huh. Oh my gosh, Drake, I'm so glad you asked. Yes, of course. This is all running on Linux, well, except for the game. But, you know, we got the video capture coming in on Linux, we got the stream coming in through OBS. But PS3 is running proprietary software. Even though it supports Linux, remember that initiative? Ill-fated ability to run other operating systems? Huh. A bunch of people sued Sony for revoking their ability to run other operating systems on the PlayStation 3 after it was found to be exploitable. And they got some money, but by the time I got my PlayStation, it was well after that point, so I did not get to be a part of that class action lawsuit. Although I'm sure that the amount of money they got was like $30 or something. Probably less than that. Where do I go? Not quite sure. I can grab onto this wheel, but it's almost like the wheel is supposed to be turning, and then I grab onto it. I really don't think that box is going to help me much. I'm not really sure where to go. Maybe can I use the box to reach that chain? I didn't think I could, but I don't know, maybe I can. Seems a little too high up to me. Oh, I don't know. It actually does seem kind of close. I think it might be possible. Yes! Okay, okay. I didn't think it was low enough. Alright. This is the way to go. Surely this won't collapse on me, right? Okay. Can I, like, push this? Yes. Okay. Now things are moving. This calls for a celebratory Bellevue. Just a regular old strawberry Bellevue. But bottoms up and the devil laughs. Okay. So now this thing is rotating. I don't think I can't, can I really grab one of those from here? I don't know. I didn't think so. But now I think I should be able to climb up that hill over there and grab that wheel, right? Yes, this is what I was imagining would happen. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now surely this one won't break on me, right? I need this, dude. This is the only way I'm going to be able to save my girlfriend. Come on. It's all good. Okay, now we cross that. Climb up there. Okay. Nice. Climb up this? Not so sure. Huh? Okay. It says, why not? Let's do this until this one falls off. So am I supposed to, like, be able to jump off of this? Yes. Okay, okay, I see. I need, like, a Nathan Drake style, like, to see him reaching for it to let me know. You're good. You can make the jump. Don't worry. Oh. Please don't do that. A little bit, just a little bit. Alright, start swinging. Yep. Almost. Whee! This isn't too low, right? I should be able to make this jump. Yes, no problem. Alright. And now these are the new posts I can grab onto. Oh, oops. Yeah, this will make me more comfortable. Okay. Lots of great progress. No couch, though. How am I supposed to save? Whoa! I almost jinxed myself there, huh? How am I supposed to save without a Ow! Is this a ladder? Where does this go? It just seems to go down. No time to investigate. whoa. All right, all right. So yeah, I don't want to go this way, right? I want to go this way. Maybe I'll find my lightsaber in here. Well, that doesn't sound promising. Ooh, look at this. These rain effects. You can even see it. We've got these like animated textures on the rocks here to make it look like water's coming down. That looks awesome. Fantastic. I can almost feel the rain hitting me. Whoa! Did not like that. All right. Keep it together. Nice, nice. I'm on the edge of my seat over here. Just gotta think good thoughts. Not only does this game run at 1080p on the PlayStation 3, but it also supports 3D output if you have a 3D TV. At 1080p. Can you believe that? That is crazy. I wish I had a 3D TV. This would be awesome. Man. I mean, this looks great, huh? This looks really, really good. It almost makes me forget about my missing lightsaber. Okay. So, now we're in here. Time for a Belvie sip. Oh. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Whew. Okay. Let's try looking at the other side. Whoa! Alright. Oh my gosh. So yeah, let's see. This way. That seems like the move, right? What's over here? Nothing. Just a giant hole. Okay. Get on up here. So we've got this that we can adjust. I would think we'd want to kind of move it as far as possible, but yeah, hopefully that's the right move. I'm not really sure. Because yeah, I move that and then what? Where am I trying to go? I mean, I see a ladder. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can, yeah, do this. Whoa! Okay, okay. That is an option. So, yeah, do I want to be over here? I guess so. That goes almost all the way around. Versus what? Jumping to the central thing? I guess actually I want to go down there, huh? So maybe yeah, I guess I don't want to be on the side of the wall anymore. I want to go in the middle. Okay. Let's try it. Start swinging, boss. Almost there. Okay. Well, unfortunately, no couch, so we have to start all the way over from the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, so where do I want to go? I thought maybe I would grab one of those ledges or something. I don't know if was I supposed to press a button? I just thought he would do it for me. Man, this place is huge though, huh? Oh. Oh no. That's not what I meant at all. This poor mangled body. Okay, well pardon me. Let's try that again. That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button. These environments are huge. I mean, some of these rooms aren't like that crazy large, but sometimes, yeah, the fact that like they basically just cleanly transitioned into here, I'm like, wow, what the? How did it do that? Whoa. Okay. Whee! Up here? Yeah, keep it going. You're good, you're good. So yeah, let's do this. Let's, what do you say we turn and jump, huh? And we'll just kind of see what's going on here. Go down this ladder? Sure. Now, is there anything over here? No. There's not. Now, what is it trying to tell me? Where does it want me to go? Does it want me to go down there? If I don't, I can get pretty far walking over here, but it still doesn't really go anywhere, right? No, but I can make that jump. I can make this jump. And this one too. Oh, and then we get another ladder. Okay. Does this go anywhere? Looks like it almost goes all the way around, but it does get to a place where I can't make that jump. Alright. Can we drop down here and not die? Yes, perfect. Alright. We can definitely make this jump. I gotta get a bit of lead up, though. Oh! Man. Shoot. That was a lot of progress. Okay, well. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. That was not Linux's fault. That was my fault. Whoa. Shoot. Swing a while. Whoa. Whoa. Little by little, I'm starting to kind of get the idea of how I'm supposed to climb down this, but... Yes, please. I hate that. It freaks me out so much. Alright, start swinging. And then start going this way. Right. Eco on the Mac. That's a match made in heaven. It's like mist on the Mac. Okay. So I'm gonna come down here. Now, what do you think I should do? I think I can press triangle to jump off of this. He's not doing it though. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go. Alright, alright. Don't want to have to do that again. But now I think I'm basically there, right? Hey, don't do that. Oh, those stones remind me of my girlfriend. Anybody see a lightsaber around here? Okay. Boat. Pillar. That's it, huh? Oh. Whoa, I see some electricity. We can go up here. Oh yeah, is this from the beginning of the game? Who needs a lightsaber, dude? Bottoms up. Alright. Alright, who needs women when you've got a sword, right? Not just any sword, an electric sword. Yeah, dude, you should. Have you played the Shadow of the Colossus remake? It's really good. I own it. I don't know if I ever finished it though. All right. Well, let's go in here. Yeah, no qualms if the only way you've played Shadow of the Colossus is with the remake. It's a very good remake. I'm debating whether I should play the remake or the original, you know, once I get to playing it for the stream. But I think I'm going to go with the original, because, I don't know, just the version that you can't play yourself as easily. Still holds up, still pretty nice. You can watch me play the original and then compare it to the remake and tell me what you think. I kind of want to play both, because like I said, I don't think I beat the remake on my PlayStation, so... But yes, definitely we'll be playing both Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian on here. Interspersing some Metal Gear Solid with those games. Because yeah, I also in The Last Guardian, I got stuck on something and never pushed forward, and this is the perfect excuse to go check it out. Look at this, huh? Just like old times. Look who's laughing now. They're not really laughing. It was never laughing. It's an inanimate object, but... Whoa! What's going on up here? They're doing the Macarena. I had a nightmare like this, but they were Teletubbies. Alright, I gotta go work some magic or something. Speaking of nightmares, dude. Come here. I agree, though. Last Guardian, it's like so cool that that game actually got made. You know, they were like, oh, we're going to do PlayStation 3. It never happened. It was like vaporware for the longest time. I remember where I was when they announced like it was actually coming to PlayStation 4. I really thought that it was like gone for good, like it was never going to happen. And now the fact that it ran so poorly on the PlayStation 4, which is very funny, reminds me a lot of Shadow of the Colossus, right? Like, or this game, having to jump ship to a whole new console. But now the fact that you can play it on PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS because of its uncapped frame rate. That's awesome. That's a good enough excuse in my mind to get me to play the game. But I agree. It was a test of patience for me when I originally played it. Alright, so hopefully I'm doing this right. I'm just supposed to keep smacking them. But look at them all, dude. They all have horns. So they're all boys like me? Defending their girl? Where are these guys even coming from? I guess if they're all Shadow Boys, and there's going to be a bunch of them, huh? Seem to be like coming out of the woodwork. The stonework. This HD re-release of this game comes with some behind-the-scenes interviews and footage. I shouldn't say behind the scenes. It's just some interviews with, you know, Ueda and some of the other producers that worked on the game. And they do spend a little bit of time talking about The Last Guardian. You know, it had been announced at that point. And they were like, oh yeah, it's going to make such awesome use of the PlayStation 3's capabilities. And this came out, I think, in 2011? So the PlayStation 3 didn't really have a whole lot of life left in it. And it was, I think The Last Guardian eventually came out in like 2016. So it's kind of crazy to listen to them talk about that game knowing like, yeah, it's still like 5 years away. And it's not coming out on the PlayStation 3. Anyway, I hope this is the best way for you to fall asleep. If you thought the save music was creepy, get a load of this. Dude, yeah, look, the pods are all glowing. Alright, now what? I'm sorry, my beloved. If I smack you with my sword? Come on. But look, the camera will still pan right at her. That's kind of sweet. A nice touch. Alright. Can't dilly or dally. Let's use my awesome magic sword. Whee! What's up here? Spooky. Misty. Oh, cool. A chair for me to sit in. Une fois. I mean... He sounds like Toon Link when he says that. What? You mad at me for climbing on your seat? Spooky. What do you want me to do? What did you do? Oh, okay. I'm not convinced that's true. Oh. Blood. Oh my gosh, one of my horns. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, so we gotta hide behind these pillar things when she does her little move. And then get up here and attack her, I think? Maybe? Oh, and there goes my sword. Oh, close one. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Well, we can stand to wait a little, right? Okay. I can flip this way. Yeah, there it is. I think we can move these if we think it would be helpful. I don't really feel like it's that helpful. So does this mean I have to make sure I'm facing her every time she does that attack, just to make sure I can shield myself? Oh! Looking good. Looking good. All the way back there. Well, maybe now it will be useful. Oh no! Hey guys, I almost made it. Shoot, I was so close. Alright, well that time it would have been useful, huh? Okay, yada yada yada. Oh, you would have been so impressed with me, guys. I would have gotten it on the first try. Now, thanks to the power of stereo sound, we can listen to see where did it land. No, actually it was good that I died, because then you got to see what happened when I died. Oh, when you get hit with one of those, yeah, it turns you to stone. I was going to show you that, but... Whew, close one. So are these pre-planned places? These seem to be the same as where they were each time. Where the sword goes, right? Alright. Oh, close one. So yeah, I'm thinking like scoot this as far back as we can. Alright, alright. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ow. Oh my gosh, the other horn. Yikes. It's a lot of blood if you ask me. But you know, it's a little too late to be pleading for your life, lady. Already took care of business. Whoa. Oh. Dark Yorda. Shadow Yorda. Nega Yorda. Evil Yorda? Well, all those intricate paths for exploring each area are completely destroyed now. There's no way to get out. Dude, she looks beautiful in that blue. Maybe other shadow guys look like that, but I don't remember seeing them that way. Yes. Thank you. Solidus Yoda. Yoda. Solidus Yorda. Solid Yorda, Liquid Yorda, and Solidus Yorda. Whoa. Punished Yorda. I'm the punished boy with horns, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh. Remember that room? We could have fallen down that hole. Big Yorda. Big Yorda. Big Yorda. Now, what good game... I mean, listen to that. Every good game needs its own little song like this, you know? Thank you. Oh, guys, remember that room? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. This found footage. What's with this effect? Credits roll. How many people do you think are even involved in this game? Remember when this happened? What was your favorite moment? Was it this one? Babes, come on. Special thanks to Shuhei Yoshida. Oh, well, that was awesome, huh? Great ending. Nice, powerful ending. His name is Iko. Yeah. I don't know what else there is to say about the game that hasn't already been said. Just that, yeah, it's, awesome. I love a game like this that has no UI, you know? Games like, Dead Space come to mind too, like another game that like tries really hard to like break out of those confines. Kaz Hirai, Jack Trenton, oh my gosh, and Shuhei Yoshida. Any other cool names in the special thanks over here? No. But yeah, the story and the way it's told is awesome. I love that it's not like a plain on its face, straightforward narrative. I mean, at the bare bones is so simple, and that's a big part of it, right? Like, at the most surface level, there's something to connect with, you know, which I think is really important. So when you're like, I don't really understand what's going on, you at least understand, like, all right, I was trapped here, this girl's trapped here, I'm just trying to get us out of here, right? But like the why and all of that is like completely shrouded in mystery. It's not really ever explained. We finally get this hint at the end that like ultimately this queen is like, oh, I'm gonna live forever thanks to Iko or Yorda, I guess. What's this? Post-credits sequence? Yo. We're in control. Anything cool back here? I made it. Sans horns, or at least most of the horns. Yo, check it out. Dude, forget bombs. I'm eating watermelon, bro. This is my favorite animation in the whole game. Look at him, dude. Happy as a clam. That's how I would put it anyway. He looks so good. Wah, 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 wah. I'm on a mission. This art style is also aged really well, and I feel like, yeah, games like Journey, or certainly like Rhyme, really try to emulate some of this look. I don't mean like mimic it or ape it in like a negative way, but yeah, just kind of the way that a character like Eco looks and that sort of thing. Influential. Keep on going, man. We're bringing this watermelon to the other end of the beach. What's that? A happy ending. Let's go. Let's go. Look at these two little lovebirds. Or I guess they're just hungry. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. And most importantly, thanks for watching me unlock some trophies! That's right. Who needs gamer score, dude? On PlayStation Network, we've got, I think just points. The end, man. The end. So let's take a look while we're here. My PlayStation 3. What other kinds of trophies are we is there in the game? I think there is a trophy for unlocking the mace for your first playthrough, where I unlocked the lightsaber this time around. Well, look at this. Again, your Xbox doesn't have to do this. PlayStation 3, yeah, we have to perform a sync operation just to view your trophies you've unlocked, and it's going to take forever. Alright. We've got most of these trophies. We're still missing some. Beat the game within 4 hours. Beat the game without viewing a game over screen. So actually, it's, yeah, just the fact I have to speed run the game and not die. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Well, I don't know if we watched this attract sequence, but, I mean, yeah, it's just some video footage of some gameplay while we listen to this awesome theme we already heard. But yeah, I mean, hopefully you can see why this is such an influential game. Why it was such a big deal. The fact that, yeah, it has a story, but it's not trying really hard to tell it to you all the time, and that the game really relies on you figuring out what to do. There's really no tutorial. There's never any, like, press this button, do this thing. Once they give you control, it's up to you to figure out how things work. And there's a limited number of actions and buttons, but on the whole, there is some amount of depth, you know? I'm constantly forgetting what buttons I'm supposed to be pressing to do what, so... The combat is, like, very basic. I think that's okay, but I would have appreciated maybe a little more depth. Otherwise, there are some areas where, man, I'm just thwacking these shadow enemies, and it's not really that difficult. It's just time-consuming, you know? But far be it from me to criticize what some would say is a perfect game. It really is excellent, and came at such an important time in video game history to, yeah, just, kind of lay the groundwork. Again, just break the mold and show what games can do. I didn't know that we could make a game like this, you know, that's just all gameplay focused, you know, and not so much about the UI or telling the player what to do, trying to communicate stuff to the player. We'll just let the player figure it out, right? Figure out the mechanics, figure out kind of the story and the narrative. That's kind of one of my big takeaways playing this game is, yeah, it's about being able to trust the player to figure some of that stuff out. And here I am playing the game complaining about today's games that have difficulty doing that, right? Games like God of War Ragnarok is the one that is stuck in my mind, but I know Horizon Zero Dawn is another one where it's like, man, they just will not stop trying to tell me what to do. I can figure it out, you know? But again, I love how a game like Metal Gear Solid will kind of split the difference. Let's give the player a way to call for help, right? Or even, you know, I was kind of joking about it earlier, but like the Funky Kong mode of Donkey Kong, where and a lot of Nintendo games had this too. You die repeatedly, and they're just like, "Hey, do you just like want us to like do it for you?" You know, there's no like bad mark. You don't miss out on getting a trophy or something like that, right? You can just skip a level if you're like, "Oh my gosh, this is impossible," right? And certainly, I'm playing this game, and I'm like, man, there are a couple of these sections that I'm just like banging my head against the wall. A lot more feasible for a game from 2001, when like the number of games available for you to buy and play are limited already. Today, oh my gosh, we have so many entertainment options, so many game options alone for the cheapest price. That, yeah, a game can't really afford to have their player banging their head against the wall. And so that's what, to me, makes Elden Ring interesting. Elden Ring, huge success. A lot of people are like, oh, see, this, you know, shows that you can make a game that is really difficult, right? But, at the same time, that Elden Ring specifically, I think, is so successful because there are so many bosses that you can keep banging your head against the wall on, and yet, you know, you because it's open world, you can just skirt around them and be like, you know what, I'm not going to keep doing this, right? And that's key, I think, right? Just ultimately giving the player the choice to be able to call for help or not, you know? But a game like this was really cool in 2001 to be like, no, we trust the player to, like, figure it out. Like I said, it's for a mature audience, not because it has, like, adult themes. It's not salacious, but just because it, yeah, targets somebody with a fully formed frontal lobe. Like me. No, like, yeah, for a more mature audience to really be able to grapple with some of that stuff. So, yeah, lots to love about the game. Hopefully you enjoyed watching it. After this, a few years later, they came back swinging with a sequel, a real 1-2 punch with Eco and Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus, you can buy the remake that Bluepoint made on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. I think I'll probably play the PS3 remaster of the PS2 original. But I don't think we'll be playing that next week. Next week, I'm excited to dig into the feast that is Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. This game is ridiculous. It is nonsensical. It is long. But I've clawed my way here. I'm excited to give it a shot. I mean, I've played it before, but it's been a long time, just like all the others. I think it's going to be really interesting. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 are like peak of a mountain, and Metal Gear Solid 4 is just on the mountain. It's good. It's really good from what I remember. And that was 10 years ago, so I'm excited to check that out. But that is for next week. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play Eco. We'll be back for Shadow of the Colossus some weeks in the future, definitely, as well as their third game, The Last Guardian. I'm excited to play all of those, but I think next week we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 4. Eventually we'll definitely get to Peace Walker. Will I play all 150 hours of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, on stream? You'll just have to find out. Stay tuned. Stay subscribed. Yeah, please stop leaving filthy comments on my Patreon. It's driving the other subscribers away, and I really rely on this money to keep myself unemployed. So, until next time, thanks for hanging out.